Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Good to see you guys. Kalinade Assassinator, welcome in. Rokin, good to see you. Tobzy D or JD, welcome. Wug with literally 45 stream streak. That's crazy. Welcome in, Mr. Nix. Good to see you in here. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Happy Friday. All right, we got some train work to do. All right, we got some big things to do. And I hope you guys are ready for this. I know I'm ready for this. And this is literally going to be a time lapse, like 2 days of streaming to get these rails in and get them looking fresh, right? We got a little bit of time. Man, it takes so much time to make the rails look good, and like physical time, like actual time. And I've got a lot of cleanup. I'm not building the bridge on stream. This is not going to happen because the bridge work is actually going to take place for the video. So I'll be doing that separately. Like that'll be its own thing, because I still will probably end up changing this whole design here, possibly. Like the way that this is routed. I don't think this is going to work like the way this is set up. So I'm still probably going to end up coming up with a much different design. I really don't know. This one's pretty tough for me to think about. Like it hurts my brain right now even thinking about it, because the train would have to route over this way and like yeah. Anyways, what I do want to clean up though is a lot of the track, get some copycats in, get this looking like there was a track here possibly, and like make it look like it was just, you know, they left the tracks in all broken forms and stuff. Get some tracks placed in here. And then I also want to do retaining walls as well. So retaining walls are going to be a big thing that I get done today. Like these walls right here where there's cobblestone, I want it retained much like we have over here. So that'll be pretty easy. And I think the gravel honestly adds to the whole aesthetic here. Which is kind of nice. Oh, hey, look, it's a normal fox. Or fox, dog. Goodness, wolf. What's wrong with me this morning? Anyways, I've already done quite a bit this morning. Got a video edited this morning. Got a bit recorded with eggs and Beardstone. Beardstone's still on at the moment, but he may be AFKing for stuff I don't actually know. Like he's got components I'm sure he's AFKing for. But yeah, all of that kind of fun stuff, right? Got those done this morning. A little bit later getting to the stream. Not that much later though, but I've been in here since like 8 o'clock this morning, it feels like. After making breakfast for the wife and I, all that good stuff, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is the gravel on the trees? Because the train, when it places the gravel, it throws the gravel. So yeah, this is a little bit of cleanup here because it was throwing gravel everywhere. Yeah, that was yesterday. That happened in yesterday's stream. Yeah, it makes a mess. Oh, just a little bit of a mess. Just throws it literally everywhere. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. What's crazy is there's so much detail I want to put into the build, into this world. But man, it's like I should be in creative mode or something, being able to like to actually do that. It feels like at least we have this kind of flight, which helps a whole lot. Like that makes a huge difference. But my goodness. It feels like I need more tools, even though we have a lot of tools available to us thanks to Create, but still. Woo! Anyways, yeah, retaining walls. I kind of want to put retaining walls into this. That's just the plan for today, right? So, like I said, I got a lot planned. I'm hoping that it doesn't take an 8-hour stream today. Like it is Friday. I would kind of like to like chill a little bit because I haven't really had a break. Like an actual break or anything in a hot minute. We went on vacation, but it took so much to prep for that vacation. Like it took just days upon days of just endless me trying to get videos done for that to even happen. That's how it happens. And I got another trip that's coming up because we're going to go visit my sister. And because she just had a baby and we weren't able to be there when the baby was born, unfortunately, because she lives so far away. So I got a plan for that. Oh, there's so much, dude. Why is life so hard? Why is it gonna be this way? Lots of videos to prep though, and that takes a lot of time. But it does mean smaller projects potentially. I don't know. Got to figure that all out. Trying to get ahead. I think that's next week that we're leaving. Oh man. A lot of time, Anyways, we're gonna get some trees cleaned up. Let's work on that first. Thankfully, this stuff doesn't end up in time lapses. Like, this is pretty boring stuff for time lapses. Doesn't really show that well either. Did a time lapse. I just want all these janky trees gone. I will take the leaves though, because I think that could be used in a future project. Any of the leaves would be fine. But anyways, welcome to adulting. Oh yeah, I've been living that life forever. That's fine. That's what happens when you have kids at like 20. When you're in your 20s. You start adulting very quickly. Very fast, actually. Like life gets accelerated for you. Like, oh yeah? Yep. Yep. Chosen, how am I? I'm doing pretty good today. Like I said, I got a lot. I feel pretty productive because I got quite a bit done this morning. I've got to figure out how to integrate a bit into the newer episode while also trying to integrate all of these bits into the new episode. There's a lot, all right? And like they want to do like legal stuff, and like I know nothing about I don't know anything legal, all right? About I have no idea what what the legal system requires of me. I have no idea. I'm not a legally guy. I don't know. I don't know I've never sued anybody. I don't know what that's like. I just want to be happy. I just want to be happy. Is that okay? What is suing? I don't even know. Never done it before. Or been sued either. What's it mean? Chat, please explain. Just kidding, chat. You don't have to explain it. Yo. King O'Doggle plays. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let me get back to the area real quick. And I will get you a beautiful handwritten letter of thanks and appreciation. Sign, not letter, actually. Sign. It'll be a sign. Okay, it's gonna be a sign. Let me go do that. I have signs on me, by the way. Actually, I can just place the signs here. I need to just place signs where you guys do it. That sounded weird to say. But yeah, I'm gonna place signs where you guys do it. You know what? Depending on where it's at. Like if it's like in somebody else's base, that's not gonna happen, right? Right, King? Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, though. And this is 6/13/25. You boss. Thank you so much, dude. Heck yeah. Give into the community. That's what you want to see. That's what this community is all about, though. How are you getting access to my house? What? I did no such thing. Daystar. But it may be through the internet, actually. You said you were going to put it where you did it. Yeah, maybe through the internet. Suspicious. Do all your Twitch chat messages come through Minecraft chat? Is there a character limit? No. It is a subscriber only. In the game chat is subscriber only. Yeah. Like I know we've had the like thing on the side, but that was temporary because I was really putting off using this, but I miss the flair of using the integration and having the sounds happen in game and stuff. It is pretty nice. But yeah, it is subscriber only. And the reason it is subscriber only is because in the past there may or may not have been giant veiny cocks that were literally spammed in chat. And guess where it also showed up? Yeah. Yeah. I learned my lesson years ago. That's a bad idea. It incentivizes it so much more than normal. Deserve some gifted. Thank you. Never able to watch the stream because it's already 11 p.m. for me. Oh man. Time for your meetings. Ooh, meetings. Well, I bet those are fun. Nothing like meetings. Oh, I got a meeting. Are you gonna get anything done in the meeting? Not while we're having a meeting. Is this urge ASCII veiny? Yeah. No, it was bad. It's a little bit harder to do now. It can be done, but I do have Braille font like disabled in the chat. So like Braille font was the worst offender. Because it was like hyper detailed with Braille font. That's the problem. Like, yeah, it was okay. Like every now and then having a, you know, an ASCII art in the chat. It didn't bother me that much. But having a super high res ASCII art, that was wild. That one was wild to me. It was quite hilarious. It was also years ago though. Lots changed in that time. A lot with me has changed a lot in that time, you know? I'm not the same guy I was back in like 2018, 19. The same person. Yeah. Probably sleep, shouldn't I? What's the name of this mod? This is called CCI, or Content Creator Integration. That is the mod that allows for integration in chat. It looks like this. I use it a lot. I've used it for years. So yeah, you can have all kinds of different integrations. It's built off the Twitch API and Streamlabs API. You can also use Stream Elements API, or there's Twitch Events, which is the replacement for PubSub, which is also for Twitch API, which is another Twitch API. And basically you read the events. When the events happen, they are triggers, and they basically run little if statements. If sub event happens, if amount is reached, then, you know, there's an effect. So it's a cause and effect. So it's not too difficult to think about or even set up, really. If you have a little bit of knowledge of, like, you know, any type of coding, anything, or programming in general, shouldn't be too difficult to set up. Matt Lone, by the way, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the crew, dude. Fresh primer in here, chat. Fresh primer. Thank you. Let me cover these. This is my hand fixing that I have to do because the train thing didn't fully cover the whole thing, and it was eating away at our already placed stuff. And I'm out of gravel. What time zone am I in? Exclamation point time will get you my time. I'm in CST, Central Time Zone. Or Chicago time. A lot of people call it's called Chicago time. I stored my bed. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta go get to my meat station. Give me a second, Jay. We'll get there. So what this mod pack about? Mainly trains? No, create. It's about create, actually. But now you've got me questioning whether or not it's actually about trains or not. Wait, is this all? I'm actually kind of confused. Is it about trains? Have I spent more time doing train related tasks than anything else? Oh my god, now I don't know. I don't know. You legit ended 2020 with anxiety disorder? That I didn't start 2020 with. Oh. Well, that's no good. Have you gotten chunk loaders working yet? Oh yes, that'll be Sunday's video, by the way. It's actually sick. I'm pretty sure I come up with a very, very good solution for it. And I'm hoping people are pretty receptive to it. Like, I get it. You could just place chunk loaders everywhere and you can have them, you know, always loading. I get it. But I came up with a much better solution, and my god, I really want to go through that hole. We got to go through that hole. We're going through that hole. Oh my god, I should decorate that hole. Oh, I should make that hole like, oh, that's a beautiful hole, chat. Anyways, enough about holes. I gotta get some meat. Fill my mouth hole. Wait, that, never mind. Don't clip that. BPA Fire, how are you doing? Whose building is that next to the courthouse? That is something I probably don't want to spoil. Probably have to wait until that comes out. I don't want to spoil that. I don't want to spoil it. Am I out of gravel? Oh, there's not a lot in there. Okay, I'll go to the other gravel hole. There is something new that's been installed. These are awesome. These are awesome. Fantastic. I don't know if I got ping. Yeah, I have ping issues for some reason right now to the server. So forgive that, chat. It's Friday. We got ping problems. What's the plan for today? Just like the title says, train track cleanup, and we're building walls. Not the same kind of walls that like Trump promised. We're building like retaining walls, all right? They're different. They're not the same. They're different. We're trying to keep the dirt in, not trying to keep things out, all right? We're keeping things in. They're different. My god, this is bad. My ping is so bad right now. I don't know what causes this. Like, it's the time of day? I don't know. Or there's another kind of desync. It's not consistent, no. Everyone is facing some issue, mainly Foxy. Foxy seems to be facing frame rate issues. I'm not facing frame rate issues, but definitely ping issues I have since the server launched. So it's not related to things in the world. This has been like I've had ping connection issues for a while, right? For a while. This is ping. It's not even showing up yet. His video freezes while flying too, not only ping. Oh, that's an issue that I believe is fixed by not using Iris. Where we were receiving like client desync issues where like one player wasn't lagging, but the other player would be seen just like walking through the air. That was a client issue, I do believe. Something to do with Flywheel, because Flywheel spams the log so much so that it goes, okay, there's 30,000 lines from Flywheel going, there's rendering issues and stuff. For whatever reason, Flywheel is just spamming the logs like crazy. And it crashes the Minecraft logger. I've never seen that before in any mod pack. But the logger is literally crashing. Unreadable. And all it's spamming is Flywheel. I can even show you guys what it does. Some of you guys may want to see this. Latest.log. It is wild what it looks like. Here we go. Screen. This is literally what it looks like. Nonstop Flywheel task executor number 2 error Flywheel error running task Java language array index out of bounds exception null. And anytime we go into spawn, it's just these errors over and over again. Number 6, 7, and it just keeps looping nonstop. Look at this. I mean, Flywheel's people also, yeah, is asking what's making the lag. The log is being spammed so much. I was looking at the server's log. But these log files are quite large compared to what they should be. Error running task index out of bounds exception. I'm not quite sure what's causing that. Index out of bounds. There's an array that's, I mean, is it something? Why would it be a part of the language? That's part of Java. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling. It could be something that's not created. It could be something that one of our other mods on here, like a performant mod, is maybe causing. I mean, it's trying to access something in the array that doesn't exist. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh goodness. Sorry. Yeah, it's very sensitive to periods. So if you posted java.link, it would probably think it's a link. Sorry, it's very sensitive. It's just a bot. It doesn't. I hate that it clears all messages. I think there's not an easy way for Twitch to do that. Blame Beerstone. This isn't a Beerstone problem. This is far from a Beerstone problem. I don't actually know though, and I don't know if the Flywheel dev knows. I don't even know if that's been brought up to him. It's a blame Soren issue. Yeah, this I think is more of a blame Soren issue. You know, funny enough, I am one of the only people. No, it's actually, I think they added it to the pack. Because I suggested it. One of Soren's mods is technically in the pack. Have you tried Flywheel back in batching? I can try, but I don't know if that is going to fix this log issue. We can see, but anyways. Turn that off. We can see. I just doubt it. Zycraft's not in here. No, chat. Zycraft is not in here. It's the simple weather mod. It makes the weather particles look good. it makes them look really fancy and much better for recording. It thins them out, really. That's more or less what it does. Kind of thins them out. But yeah, I don't know if that would stop it on the logs. Flywheel, back end. We don't even have batching anymore. There's indirect or instancing. I know one can cause a lot of issues, but I still don't understand why default the logs would be spammed as much as they have been. I don't know. I haven't been able to ask. I haven't had time. You've just seen a lot of something in a graphics driver broken, how Flywheel handles a few things. The Ray index is related to that. It might be. I am on the latest graphics driver update. Maybe I could try and reinstall the graphics driver that's currently on my system. I am running a 4090. Maybe that's an issue. I don't know. Wow, I can't believe I missed. What a jerk. That guy. Who does he think he is? Uh-oh. And we crashed. This is a different issue. This is because I have a train that's going through the nether. Yeah. Anyway. Today is going great so far, as you can see. Today is going fantastic. Good job, NVIDIA. I don't think it's truly an NVIDIA issue. But yeah, anyways, let me go stop my train. Otherwise, all of these replays are going to be absolutely borked. Come here, train. Come here, guy. Come here. You're good. You're a good train. Yeah, you're a good train. All right, come on. Is the train chunk loading issue? No. It's going through the nether portal and being rendered. When it comes out, for some reason, it crashes. And the crashes for rendering an entity, I still don't know. On the log, it mentions sodium and the replay mod, and it shouldn't probably, but those are messing with the render threads. Probably. It could be something related to them, but the chances of it's not super high. I really don't know. That's another problem, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's an issue. I would have to disable things and have that issue happen without those things loaded. And right now I'm using those things. I'm using the replay mod. I'm not using sodium. I did disable some of the sodium extras and I was still getting the same crash, so very hard for me to know. I just a lot more testing probably to just make sure and validate. There is a crash report that has been setting on the page for them that says, you know, that other people have been experiencing crashing related to that. So maybe it is a little bit more widespread than just happening to us here. So I don't know. Dark Slush with the prime, bro. Welcome in. Thank you for the prime. You boss. Hey, don't you, dude. I was looking right at you. Oh. You get. Payback, dude. Well, this was apparently an issue that was also happening in 5. So it was happening prior to all of this, the new update and stuff. I don't know if you guys live anywhere with scorpions. They're literally the worst. Now, we have spiders here. But I have lived in, I did live when I was a kid in Phoenix, Arizona, and I remember seeing scorpions when I lived there. They had scorpions instead of spiders, and I thought that was weird. And kind of scary. I was a child. I was a child. That was back when I yearned for the mines. Before Minecraft even existed. Phoenix is just the worst in general. I don't know. My parents really liked it. Maybe they were overhyping it. I don't know. Dad was working there at the time because he was a traveling machinist. You live in Phoenix? Yeah. I don't know. Cool in the winter, right? They're like, no. Freaking hot here. Always. Not as bad as the new flying scorpions. The flying scorpions, what the heck? New? You just got new species popping up out of nowhere? Yeah, we got spiders that happen this time of year. We got like a pet spider that's on our back door that my wife keeps feeding, and I don't understand. But she does. She keeps feeding it. And I'm like, stop. Boy, it makes some really pretty webs. I will say that. Like, the webs are beautiful that it's making. What are you doing? We have orb weavers. They're pretty spiders. I will say that. They are pretty when it comes to spiders. They have some pretty legs. That sounds really weird now that I said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Spiders typically eat bugs. Yeah, that's why we just leave it. We leave it by our porch light. Because it's kind of nice. It just catches all of the flying bugs. And we like, kind of nice. It's like a little friend of ours. That keeps our door nice. Jumping spiders are cute. Oh man, I don't mind spiders. However, I'm not a fan of the widow at all because it jump scares you. Like you flip something in the backyard. Like let's say I move the dog's water bowl, and then bam, jump scare. What's underneath it? A freaking black widow. And you're like, you see it, it's black, it's shiny. Oh my god. It scares the freaking crap out of you. I'm just like, in my head, the back of my head is going, well, thank God you didn't put your fingers under there. Oh, it could have been way worse. Could have been worse. That's what you're telling yourself. Yeah. It sounds like I've done that before, because, yeah, I have. It's been a while. What's taking you so long? Welcome back. Find spiders not often at all. You live in Washington? Had a massive hobo spider infestation. Hobo spiders. Sounds familiar. Oh my god, the things that AI will do if you type in hobo spider. I don't think I want to AI that. Oh, yeah. Looks like a orb weaver. No, we get cellar spiders. That's what's usually in the garage. They build fluffy webs. Cellar spiders do. They're like fluffy. Weird. How am I doing? This is you're working on a custom mod pack. Heck yeah. Carlos says, good chosen. It's the first time seeing your stream. Love the videos and YouTube. Greetings from Spain. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's another place I'd like to visit is Spain. Probably do 2 in 1. You visit Spain and you also visit Europe at the same time. Just to get it done twice fast. Do 2 in 1 go. No face cam? I just don't have a face today. I know it's sad.
Creating a way.
Niche Slayer. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. Thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're doing good. Building a better world, 1 block at a time. We got an AI song request. Fighting the evil of the world every night. Creating hope in the eyes of the people. All this in a pop style. You want it in a pop style? Ugh. Pop? Gross. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, of course. But pop? Really? All right. I'm having it generate a real pop song. All right. And then we're going to get started on some stuff. Okay. 1 block at a time. That's what it's going to be called. And you just want it pop style. About. Good old pop. I'm generating it for you. All right. Why is it no longer show? Oh, there it is. Pup. Okay. I got a pup. Yeah, the other day it didn't show who actually requested it, which was kind of weird. Pup star. All right. The song is already done. So let's hit this up while we cook up some blocks. Here we go. This is AI generated. This is for Pup Star. It was requested with channel points.
Caught in the silence, a world falling apart, but I got a shovel and a stubborn heart. Broken streets, but I see design. Hope starts small, one line at a time. Footsteps echo in the empty night, but I'm laying down dreams under satellite lights. Stack by stack,
God, that scared me. The frick.
Turning rubble into something that shines. Yeah, we're building more than walls. We're answering a higher call. What they see the end, we see the climb, and we keep on rising. One block at a time, we're breaking through, turning the gray into shades of new. From ashes we paint the sky, we don't run, we rise. With fire in our hands and light in our eyes. This is how we rewrite the fight, building a better world, one block at a time.
Oh yeah, it usually pops off. Pup Star for sure.
Whispers try to tell us we're too late, but I've seen magic in the mess we make. Lay it down, wood, stone, and flame. Every corner carved with someone's name. No, they can't tear down the dream when it's held up by a team. We build louder than they shout, and we're never backing out. One block at a time, we're breaking through, turning the gray into
It's a banger, I will say that.
from ashes we
Not bad.
paint the sky. We don't run, we rise. With fire in our
Yeah, I can get you a link.
light in our eyes. This is how we rewrite the fight, building a better world, one block at a time. Oh, hearts made of stone and gold. Oh, we fight, but we don't fall. Every crack just lets in light, and we're still standing, still alive. One block at a time, we're breaking through.
No problem.
Gray into shades of new. From ashes we paint the sky. We don't run, we rise. With fire in our hands and light in our eyes. This is how we rewrite the fight, building a better world, one block at a time. Yeah, we're building a better world, one block at a time.
Dig the breakdown section there. For the ending? That was the ending. This is the other one it generates because it generates two of them.
Caught in the silence, a world falling apart.
Yeah, the first one was
But I got
better.
a shovel and a stubborn heart. Broken streets, but I see design. Hope starts small, one line at a time. Footsteps echo in the empty night, but I'm laying down dreams under satellite light.
Gonna play this on repeat?
Stack by
Oh god.
stack, we redefine, turning rubble into something that shines. Yeah, we're building more than walls. We're answering a higher call. Where they see the end, we see
I
the
feel that though
climb, and we keep
sometimes.
on
Like
rising.
playing
One
this game.
block at a time, we're breaking through.
Playing this game does give you like a creative outlet that does feel. It's an interesting feeling to it, right? This is one of the train tracks you need to decorate. Yeah, I'm gonna be fixing a lot.
magic in the mess we made. Lay it down, wood, stone, and flame. Every corner carved with someone's name. No, they can't tear down the dream when it's held up by a team. We build louder than they shout, and we're never backing out. Block at a time, we're breaking through, turning the gray into shades of new.
There's still the main train tracks to the main base left, do you know?
We don't run, we rise.
Yeah, here.
Fire in our
It's
hands,
calling it a main base is kind of weird.
this is
Honestly, calling it a main base does feel kind of weird. Anyways,
one block at a time.
right. Thank you for the song request, by the way. Those are always interesting to hear. Thank you for using those channel points that you saved up. Yeah, this was an area that needed fixed. Some AI songs jam, but this is not one of them. Yeah. The first one wasn't bad. Second one, more annoying. Or it's us. Welcome in. These are gonna be retaining walls. Love the design, by the way. Heck yeah. I don't know. I'm going with like a raised. I don't know. This just reminds me of what the train tracks looked like when I was a kid. So that's what I'm going with. Maybe realistic looking. I don't know. I could have gone with cartoon tracks everywhere, but I decided to stick with this. I think this fits pretty good. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Get him. Yep, that's a good dog. Yo! Barcoon! Thank you for gifting the 5 subs. That's what you wanted. You wanted another sign over. You wanted a sign, didn't you? Let me grab that sign real quick. Let me get that in here real quick. Get you a sign here on the wall. Thank you. Hope there's not a creeper that shows up. Hey, you were the 5 gifted. On this Friday the 13th. By the way, happy Friday the 13th. As if that date holds a lot of significance. But yes, happy Friday the 13th. Happy Murder Day? I really don't know. Is there more lore behind it than a movie? This day? I don't know. No, I don't really follow a lot of lore stuff, so I'm kind of clueless. The day the temple nights fall. What the heck is a temple night? A temple night? What the heck? This sounds strange, but oddly enough, I like it. I don't know why. I feel like I'd watch a movie called Temple Night. And it's just nighttime, and they're staring at someone's temple. Like, not a building, like the side of their head. Probably watch that. Templar? So it's a Templar thing. I don't know anything about all that. Is that one of them like Illuminati things? Is that what that is? I don't know. We allowed to talk about that?
Uh,
13 is generally an unlucky number. Huh. Does math back that up? I know we made the math up, but does like it back up that it's unlucky? First rule of Illuminati, always wash your underpants. Yeah. I can get behind that. We have Copycat Plus now. There's so many copycats. It's so good. But I'm still only going to use steps since it's what I was already working with anyways. You can make a directional sign with that rectangular space. Directional sign. Yeah, I gotta figure out the train signals. I've used them in the past, and I know they can get kind of confusing. Train signals are my worst nightmare. I haven't had to set them up yet, but I will. Because I'll have to, otherwise trains will crash. Right now I'm manually controlling trains, so it's not as big of a deal, but when we have them automated, yeah. You left a cobblestone behind you. I guess it's behind me now. Hey, Fox. It's showing under the tuff. I don't know. I feel like that's like dusting over your doors before like people come over. Like I don't think anybody's ever gonna look at it other than me. You know it's there, but like I don't think it's worth going back to. Honestly, this level of detailing will go completely unnoticed by literally everyone. And I'm probably wasting my time by doing it. But I don't know, just something, it feels right. It feels good to do it. It feels good. I feels nice. Right? It's meditative, yeah. Feels good. I wonder though, at what point does the trains get boring? For peeps, you know? At what point does everybody go, okay, maybe I've heard enough about trains, like I'm kind of done with it right now. I wonder. Was this by at 80 mile per hour? Did you see that? There's a block missing. That is so true. That is so true. They do go really fast. Especially the kind of trains that I made. You'd think they'd slow down coming through town too. No, they're like bullet trains sometimes. They're like a mile long traveling at 80 miles per hour or plus. You're trying not to learn the lyrics. Oh god. It's okay. I have like an AI song lyrics memorized. It's okay. It's fine. You can do that, you know. Sometimes they're catchy, you know. Songs are personal. Would feel bad about that. Good song's a good song, you know. I remember redeeming a country song one that was a bop and he forgot the link to it. There was one country song one that I made that I absolutely love. It was like the space themed love song. Oh, it's so good. I loved that. What has been your favorite AI song? Probably that space themed love song. And we tried to make a remake of it and it was actually pretty decent. Using the same lyrics. Like even the female vocal version was really good. Divide by Zero was pretty good too. And I feel like I've lost that because I don't think I named the song correctly. It's kind of a shame. Yesterday's song about train was kind of funny. There's been some really good ones. But like, I also don't want to make the AI stuff annoying. That's why we don't do it very often. It's like sometimes we'll get on kicks where like I want to try out the new stuff, which is what we did a few days ago, a few streams ago. That doesn't happen all the time. Usually it's no music on VODs. Time for some buttons. You don't have a hydrate regime? How do you know, how do we know you're staying hydrated? You don't. That's the good part. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a grown man. I know how to take care of myself. Right? I feel like that. I feel like that should alleviate some stress, right? You don't have to worry about me. But that's not gonna be enough stone, is it? Make a single button. 64 buttons gonna be enough? This song's too good not to turn up. I don't know why this song is good. At least that's one adult in my life I don't have to remind to drink something. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Not fair. Mm-hmm. Doctor keeps telling me coffee is not a good replacement for water. Well, it's literally water, though. What? Sounds like time to get a new doctor. What? Like, coffee is insanely good for you. I don't know. It's literally probably most people's main source of fiber, right? Like they get a pretty good dose of fiber. Without the coffee, they probably wouldn't be eating that. Luminary 5, thank you for the prime. Between that and tea, right? Tea is not as good for you as coffee is. Tea has some really negative side effects to some people, unfortunately. For example, if you have a B12 efficiency, it exemplifies that. So if you suffer from anemia, it's probably not a good idea to drink a lot of tea. But yeah, coffee is definitely not good for your teeth. Like it stains your teeth. I wouldn't say it's not good for your teeth, but it definitely stains your teeth. So if you're really worried about your color of your teeth, but that can easily be fixed. Any dentist should be able to fix that, you know. Bean water? How much more healthy can you get? Just some, like, are we talking like bush baked bean water? Like we doing that now, right? The baked, like full on baked beans, Bush's baked beans, right? We're having like beanie weenie, like, is that what we're doing now? We're drinking beanie weenie water. Is that a thing? Gross. I don't even want to think about that now. I'm kind of hungry, actually. Last thing I want right now is to be hungry. I think I just seen a coffee or there was an article I just seen not too long ago that was like women who drink coffee live significantly longer than the women who don't, which was an interesting study. They said it was over a course of 50 years or something like that. I love me some coffee. I drank coffee this morning. Coffee can also be a diuretic, though, which could be good for some people. Where's this track going? It's literally to nowhere. Like, we just decided to start making a train track that just goes nowhere. Just for decoration, mainly. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just kidding. You drink coffee for everyone else's health? Yes, that would keep some coworkers alive, I think. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Probably good for them, you know? Like, this morning was pretty rough for me. I don't feel well rested today. It's unfortunate. Blame that on the weather. Coffee when fuel is needed. There for a long time I didn't really drink a lot of coffee. I didn't drink energy drinks either. But now, wife and I, we drink a pot of coffee a day between the two of us. probably fine. Gotta get rid of these trees underneath here. That seems fine, right? Dallas, how you doing? Welcome. So yeah, yesterday, for those of you who didn't get to see this yesterday, this took us an 8-hour stream to accomplish. I mean, minus maybe 45 minutes of that, which was us playing eggs and chess. And I'm pretty sure he was lying when he said he wasn't that good at chess. He was lying. He had to have been lying. He was talking about things I didn't even know about. Like, I don't know what these certain moves are called. And he's like calling out moves. I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Pretty sure what is that called whenever you like lie about your skill level? What is that? What is that called? That's called something. I forget the name of it. Forget the name of it, chat. Smurfing? Hustling. That hustling. That's the word I'm looking for. Smurfing is like, that's a video game term. Do they also call it smurfing in chess? I would call it hustling. Yeah, hustling. Maybe that's a pull specific related term. I've only really heard it in pull, where somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm not that good at pull. You want to bet $1,000? Sure, I'll beat you. And then you completely smash them in pull because you're really good at it. You'd call it lying? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Lying feels harsher though. It's just a video. It's just a game. Just a game. Lying's what I tell my kids not to do. You have kids? Yeah, I have 3 kids. I have 3 daughters. All mine as well. And still happily married. Have been since we graduated high school, my wife and I. We've been together since freshman year of high school. High school sweethearts. Lucky man. That's what I keep telling myself. Telling myself that. I think she understands that too when she talks to like friends and stuff she makes, and she realizes that like life is pretty difficult for them compared to what we have. Like life can be pretty mean when she like sees like the lives of her friends and stuff. You're happy? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Like the dating scene sounds scary to me from what she tells me, like her friends and stuff. That sounds awful. I won't forget this. We went to the bar with one of her friends, and she was showing like her dating app and the men that were on it, and I was like, oh my god, like what are these dudes doing, dude? Like I couldn't. The images they upload of themselves. I'm like, well, no wonder nobody's clicking on that. What? Why is somebody going to click on a profile picture that looks like you are sitting on the toilet and you're sweaty? What? Nobody wants to see that. What? I mean, I get it. It look like you're vulnerable, but not that vulnerable. Jeez. These dudes got like oily hair. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Take a shower first before taking that photo. Like, that's your main profile image. What are you doing? Only the person that would marry you would click. I guess that's one way to look at it. I guess that's one way to look at it. That is the bright side of that, I guess. I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I would try to spruce up a little bit. I mean, at least put something other than a white t-shirt on. These guys are wearing like cut off white t-shirts and like looking sweaty, like they just got done finishing like a WoW session. You know, like a straight 24-hour plus bender of WoW, dude. I was surprised, honestly. Where's the track heading to? Your mama's house. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I had to say that. I am almost obligated to say that at this point. No, it's gonna head to the chocolate factory. This is the chocolate factory. Oh God, do I even want to see it? You know what? That dating profile though is hot. I didn't read what the thing says about thing you need to know about me. First off, if we go out, you're paying. I love that. That's funny. That's a troll though. Because ain't no guy talking like that gonna be that good looking, all right? Ain't gonna be that good looking. That's a handsome fella, dude. That's what the ladies like, that dad bod, dude. That's what they like. Don't hate on that. That's what they want. You know? Don't let them lie to you. Guys with the dad bod, that's a permanent, dude. The gym bro? The gym bro's not permanent. No. You don't want no permanent. Dad bod gods. Yeah, exactly. Finish reading it. Oh, but I hate reading. Not for, first we go out, you're paying. Not just for me, but for my wife if she shows up. And she's a drinker. Oh God, that'll be an expensive tab, wouldn't it? Is it guaranteed? I'm interested. I'll place my underpants on the table. What? If I'm interested. Fold them in 3 and place them in your handbag. Return them washed and we will consummate. Oh. I dislike women who aren't shallow. What the frick is that? That's crazy though. And there's and of course he's 6 foot and 4 inches. Those are 2 measurements. I like that one. I like that one. I like that final liner there. That's good. That's good. Those are 2 measurements. That's great. That's what I need to say. Like, when somebody asks, how tall are you? I'll be like, I'm 6 foot. Minus 1 inch. You know, it sounds better that way. Sounds better. Also, I'll let you know I'm interested if I put my trousers on the table and then you fold them and wash them and bring them back to me. It's nice. Man of class, man of culture, dude. 6 foot 3 centimeters. Wife material right there, yeah. Well, I mean, he had a wife. I mean, it sounds like he's trying to get free work. Niche Slayer with a 5 gifter. Thank you so much, dude. Let me get a sign put up here. Bam! 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Niche. Appreciate that. And that is going to be on 6, Friday the 13th, 25. That is correct. Boom. Thank you, dude. On a tree? Crazy. No, it's good. I said where at. Wherever I'm at is where I'm going to put it. So that's where it landed. That's where it'll stay. This is multiplayer? Yeah, it's a multiplayer server. I'm working on train tracks. Imagine putting it in the void, just right above the void. Just realized you could read this the stream title. Yeah, it's maybe in the stream title. I need to change it. Train track to your mom's house, cleaning up the wall. That sounds really wrong. But like true. Super true. It also sounds like the start of like a chung chung. Scenes were filmed on location by men and women of law enforcement. What it sounds like. Like the start to Cops or something else. What would it be? It'd be the Wolf Dick guy. What's his name? His name's Wolf Dick that does the CSI. Yeah. Special Victims Unit. It's like the start of one of those episodes. Cleaning up the walls at your mom's house. Law and Order. Yeah, Law and Order SVU. It is Dick Wolf. I know it specifically because his name is awesome. I wonder if people call him Rick. Rick Wolf. All right. We need to get wall material because I want to start building out those walls. So shulker box. I mean, if he's credited as Duck Wolf, I guess that's the name he'll use. Oh, God. You changed your last name to Frosty recently. Took her last name. Wait, what? Forget, is there anything else that's on the bridge layout? I don't remember. You should make a public Minecraft server. I have, and it was awful. It was nothing but absolute drama and a nightmare to manage. And it's not like I was making money from it. No, it costed me like 200 something extra dollars a month to run that server alone. That's a nightmare. Oh, I need a stone, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do have supporter servers. Now, those are easier to manage. Everybody's usually pretty calm, collected, and act normal on there. You know, relatively normal. As normal as, you know, you can get. Would join, but you're not subbed? Well, I mean, it's your sub. What are you waiting on? Just sub. What the heck? What are you waiting for? Especially if you got that Amazon Prime, you know, wink, wink. Yo, Daystar gifting. Look at that. Bam. Now you're subbed. And you can't even do anything about it. You're subbed. And you didn't even if you didn't want to sub, you're subbed now. Ah, got him. Daystar, we got him. We got him. Got him. He's stuck here forever, dude. They're stuck here forever. Mission accomplished. Look at that. You're sub to, and the link, no worky. It's literally discord.gg/chosenarchitect. I don't know what link, this one? Does that not work? That link? I swear I changed the other link. That should work. The other link should work. Says you can't accept the invite. Maybe you're banned. I don't know. Maybe you somehow got banned. I am unwanted, lol. I don't know. You can literally also access it via the Discord search feature. It's a public Discord, so you can just like literally search it in the Discord search for Chosen Architect and it pulls right up. Okay. They have to link their Twitch to their Discord account, Daystar, to see those channels in their connection settings. We have instructions though on the Discord. Anyways, this is the first song in your intro music. What is it called? Oh, I forget the name of it. What is it called? Is it called Busy City? No. I don't think that's the one. No, that's a different one. Wipey Cakewalk? Nope. I forget what it's called. Oh, Talkies. It's called Talkies. It's by Humma Humma Talkies. Yeah. Humma Humma. It's called Talkies. Palkies. I believe the time-lapse song that Beardies and others use in their videos, they probably have rights to that I don't. Because I don't have that, the music website that he has. I don't have access to that. You have to pay. And if you do it, like if you sign up for that website prior to like blowing up on YouTube, you're good. But like last time I checked pricing on there, they treat it pretty crazy. Like the more subscribers you have, the more expensive it is. And it was going to cost me like somewhere between, and this was a few years ago too, somewhere between like $400 or $500 a month. It was Epidemic Sound, I think is what it was. So $400 or $500 a month. Do you think it's worth it? I don't know. I'll just use the YouTube music library and then alternate between that and AI that I pay $90 a year for. Yeah, I'll do that instead. You thought it was free? No. I mean, it feels free probably if like you don't have as many subscribers as I have, but because they base it all off of the subscriber count, it's pretty rough. This is time-lapse recording at the moment, by the way. So this current section will be in here. I've been listening to the song, and now I need a music video of you building something. Yeah, I try my best to not use AI stuff in my videos. I say try my best because instrumental background stuff sometimes is used. The sneaky sounding music, that was generated with AI that I use all the time. This is really good at that. Even though there has been music that I've put in my videos in the past, oddly enough, that was literally me playing on the piano. I've had like creepy music that I think I used in like medieval Minecraft years ago that I composed like on the fly. Like I listened to the episode, the section, and I just played piano over top of that in Ableton. I use their pro license, make a video, edit. Enables me. Yeah. I have a pro license for Suno. Yeah, I use my pro license. You have commercial rights to the music generated. That's another thing that's really nice. And there's a lot of people that complain, well, just hire somebody to do it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You hire somebody. There's people that make all kinds of stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Those people can kick rocks. If it was that easy, they'd be doing it, right? I have paid people to do stuff. A lot of times I just do it myself. Next song request, style request, please do. You like the song Tank? Cowboy Bebop opening song. Oh, like anime style? Like an anime intro style? Oh, I bet the AI could do an anime. Well, a lot of them are like metal sounding. A lot of anime intros. But I bet you could specify specifically anime intro and it'll come up with like what that means. I bet pretty well, actually. Spaceball 2, the movie is happening. Oh my god. Yeah, but the original guy that played as Spaceball, like he's played in that. He's old now, right? He gotta be like an old man at this point. What the heck? Right. That was like Back to the Future, you know, era. It'll be a different guy, right? 90 years old. He's as old as Dark Fan. Oh my, you can't talk about Dark Fan like that. What the frick? I'm telling Dark Fan. Telling Dark Fan you said that. Mel Brooks is 98. He's been 38 years since Spaceball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? They got a new cast. That'd be interesting to see who would play that character. The info thing in the server channel doesn't work. Keeps saying this interaction failed. I don't. On the server info, are you pinging the right? Are you sending the message to the right bot? I mean, the instructions are pretty clear. Also, a support channel too. If you need help, people will help you in there. Perfect. Vestball, thank you for the 40 bits. Says hello. Welcome to the stream. I first saw you guys add the jetpack into the server. He was kind of disappointed, but now I definitely see why. Yeah. I think the scale would be really hard to manage everything. Did I play Yu-Gi-Oh? That's a weird way to spell it, but yeah, I did when I was younger. Played it against my cousin. He would always beat me. He was always better at it than me. Missed. Thank you for the Prime sub. Am I supposed to run commands in the FAQ channel on the Discord? The channel is it the FAQ? There's a message in the FAQ. The FAQ is not available at the moment. In the server info. Wait, what? How am I supposed to run the command in the FAQ channel on the Discord like it is described? If this channel thread only channel? That channel is been down for a long time, for a while. Been down for a while. But yeah, I did play Yu-Gi-Oh. That was a game. My cards are long gone though. My best moment of Yu-Gi-Oh was selling my Blue Ice White Dragon for 20 bucks in the back of the school bus to like one of my bullies. As weird as that sounded, I wanted the 20 bucks more. Because with that 20 bucks, I was one step closer to being able to buy another Game Boy Advance game. Because I just wasn't gifted Game Boy Advance games. I had to work and pay for them myself. That was like the stipulations with the console. My parents bought me a Game Boy Advance and my sister, and they bought us one game, which was Donkey Kong Country cartridge. But every other game after that, I had to save the money for and buy. So, sold my Yu-Gi-Oh cards to that sucker bully on the school bus, dude. He bought my Blue Eyes for like 20 bucks. What a loser. Because I didn't care about the cards. I didn't care about it. Classic. Classic. All right. Now we have the back end section that I kind of want to make look a little bit nicer, but all the all the games you had are all my money because nowadays they're way too spoiled. Yeah. My daughters, my two oldest daughters have a Switch. Like a Switch 1. But they only have the games that either we own through the family and share through family share or whatever. Or their game that they originally got, and I've not gotten them another game. So, like, I tell them they can save their money and they can buy one. Like, if they want if my oldest daughter wants a Minecraft cart, she will have to save her money and buy it by doing chores and stuff. I didn't get her a Minecraft cart. My middle child, I got a Minecraft cart. But my oldest, I didn't. I got her the game that I thought she would like more. Turns out, I guess I was wrong. Okay. So far, the track, I think, looks a lot better. I want to do something with this area, clean it up a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I do need more gravel. Everything else will be video related for the most part when it comes to the train. Because, like, there's going to be some train decoration stuff in this. But I'm also going to be starting the, like, logistics of the chocolate factory before building the chocolate factory, because I always like to build the inside first and then build the factory around it. Because that's me. But I like my train tracks to look realistic, so I don't want them looking fake over here. I don't want them looking goofy, you know? I say I don't want them to look goofy, but then I got this track up here that I still don't like. He was gonna say that. Yeah, I mean, I still don't know what to do with this. I don't know. I mean, I asked what I should make, whether that was a train tunnel, and I asked this on the community page on YouTube. I said, what should I make? Should I make like a suspended, like a supported bridge? Or should I make a tunnel bridge? People were like, I don't know what a tunnel bridge is. That sounds really cool. I kind of want to see that. Like, what's a tunnel bridge? And a tunnel bridge is like the things that I see where I live, where if you have a short stretch of land like this, then this will be a solid wall up to this area right here. Then there will be an arch inside of the tunnel, or there'll be a tunnel in an arch inside of the wall, and the rest is a wall, a supported wall with a tunnel in it. That's a tunnel bridge. At least that's what I would call it, tunnel bridge. So if that's the case, this I think could possibly work. It's going to be interesting to make this, especially on an angle, because the tunnel would have to go here, and then the bridge section would be here. I think that could work. Then I would remove all of the girders under here. Maybe not. But the other I mean, that's the option that looks like it won. But the other one would have like supports that had this supported, but I think the thing would look nicer. So I want to do that on video. Fix this a little bit. This is where I had the original train track and I messed up. But I'm actually going to use it as decoration. Peristyle, but the angles would make that interesting. Yeah, I don't, that's why I don't know. Yeah, this was like a little side bit where it originally was. So it's just going to become a decoration. There's too much to clear out. So I'll add some broken train tracks and stuff. Now let's go back up here and let's clean up this a little bit. Then we got to get some bone mill in here too. We can do the bone mill. Bone mill's really fun. I don't know if you guys like the bone mill stuff, but I like it making the areas look kind of nice with some bone mill. Makes it feel lived in. The tough thing looks like something that would act like a service road of sort. Yeah, that's why I'm going to add, like I said, some broken train tracks and stuff down there. I think that will make it kind of look how there was like broken train tracks in the Nether. Like it's, yeah, a place where I repaired some stuff. I don't know if like having a broken down, like I could have a train that's like derailed that's down there, but that, or like a box car that's like derailed. I don't know. Like, interesting ideas. Sounds super. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I don't know. I got plans, you know. It reminds me of plans. I've got to build retaining walls up here, don't I? I put all my stuff away. No, I have them on me. Okay, good. We can start the retaining wall build. First, though, I want to add a little bit of definition to this. I don't want it just to be one straight wall, flat wall. So I think this is going to be where the actual train station area is at anyways. Should go get my beacon, right? That'd make this way faster. But by the time I get the beacon, it's probably already time for me to not be doing this. I really hope the dealership doesn't call me at like... I really hope they don't call me at like 30 minutes before they close, like they have before, and expect me to be able to pick it up. My wife's doing a tattoo thing today. She's got a flash sale she's doing. Oh, and she won't be able to help me get in. They'll be closed for the whole weekend. Dude, they've done that to me before. My vehicle's in the shop right now. And they're not open on the weekends. Maybe make some abandoned, derailed cargo cart. Yeah, that could be interesting. Cause you can totally use the you can use the trains and have them derailed. Ow. You tuned out a bit. This is your wife is flashing people and they pay for it. Oh my god. I mean, technically. I mean, I told her that she could make some big bucks doing that, you know? But she was like, nah, my confidence isn't there. And I'm like, girl, your confidence is there. All right. But she just don't listen to me. Orca OnlyFans win? No. No. I do OnlyFans here on the server. That's it. Remember I offer that service called OnlyFans? It's just pictures of fans. Only builds. Yeah, there we go. Only build. I mean, I basically already have that though, let's be fair. That's kind of what the Discord is, and like the world download channel is me essentially it's not that I'm selling them, it's just like I'm offering that as a perk for those who subscribe, which honestly feels like exactly what OnlyFans is. It's just that I don't have to take my shirt off. So I feel pretty good about that actually. Thank you. It was a little like a little nice tasteful thing over here. Pretty good. All right. You gave some good picks of bulk washing fans. Yeah, exactly. See, what was interesting to me is like I said I was doing like OnlyFans on the server and I was going to sell fans. And then I don't remember who it was, but somebody was like, I want the tier 3 package. And I didn't even know that like there were different tiers of like OnlyFans. So that feels pretty sus to me, honestly. I didn't even know that that was a thing. And it feels really sus that others did. So I was like, okay. All right. For the bit, but this feels too real. All right. Quickly changes page. Like, what the heck? I don't even know that was a thing. All right, we got that. And then 2 of these. Shows how naive I am, I guess. Gets slapped on the back. Innocent chosen. Oh, chosen. How so innocent. Like, all right. All right. I mean, Patreon has tiers. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. You still can't believe people actually pay for that? It's crazy. I mean, I don't see it as crazy though. I really don't see it as crazy. I see it as like an opportunity for people, and people take on opportunity. I don't know. Parasocial stuff is real, and it is weird, but it's a thing. Maybe before that, I mean, there was just other things people would do outside of that, you know, I guess. A weird topic, but it's true. Like, if that didn't exist, I mean, they were doing, I'm sure they were finding ways of doing that same parasocial thing outside of that. So now at least there's a place for that, and they're not seeking out Twitch streamers as much and stuff like that, or like YouTubers and doing like weird things, parasocial things with YouTubers, or like actresses, right? Because that's always been a thing. Come on, chunks, you can load in. I mean, that's true too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of been a thing. That's how like a few of those that one YouTuber, she ended up getting killed at like one of her shows or what have you. My wife was like actively watching her stuff, and then she did a show, and she had a fan that was like had like a parasocial relationship built, and I guess she had a boyfriend or something, and like she just went, that fan just went all out and like killed her because of that. Crazy, dude. Crazy. They feel like they built a relationship, like a real relationship. Tech says, I'm starting an OF. It's just going to be my Minecraft skin in provocative poses. Dude, that would be insane. And then are you keeping the like squeaky like rubber duck feet? Like, are you keeping the duck shoes? Little rubber ducky shoes? You have to. I mean, you'd have to, right? You'd have to. It would make sense to not. Japanese idol culture is even crazier. Idol culture? Maybe I don't know about that. Oh wait, I do know. Never mind. Idol is in like idolizing somebody. Where's my extendo grip? I thought I kept that on me. Well, guess we're not doing an extendo grip. I still want to visit Japan, though. I don't know about its culture in that regard, but I still want to visit Japan. It sounds freaking awesome. I'd be a good tourist, though. Like, I would be crazy, you know? Be a good tourist. Where's my extendo grip? Saying it the most American way? Bless us? What do you mean? What do you mean the most American way? Where's my extendo grip? How is that? What do you mean the American way? Now you got me wondering, what did I say? How I said it. What? Also, any Brits? I tried HP sauce, and I'm a fan. Like printer sauce? Like that's ink. That's ink, Josh. Dude, that's you're not supposed to drink printer ink. Dude. Just because it says made in Europe doesn't mean that you can consume it, dude. What the heck? Mixing A1 in ketchup? Mixing A1? That doesn't sound bad. It's like adding some sweetness to some vinegar. A1 has a vinegar taste. Sounds good. Sounds like Heinz 50. Honestly, that sounds a whole lot like Heinz 57 sauce. Isn't that what Heinz is? Heinz 57? Right? It's ketchup, but like for steaks. It's like spicy ketchup. It's tomato vinegar and molasses, I think. Sounds really good, actually. Oh, this song. I'll get a stream for? As long as it takes me to get this section done. I mean, this is the main thing that I need to get done today. This retaining wall section. I usually stream anywhere between 4 to 8 hours. Usually it's a guaranteed 4-hour stream. Be back, hopefully. I hope. What am I going to do without you? The heck? Can't leave me hanging like that. What? Chad, did you see that? The heck? They don't love me. Yeah, exactly. The heck? I'm heartbroken, dude. That felt almost as bad as my first breakup. Almost. That was, yeah, almost. Because it would have felt worse if I actually cared about the first breakup. Chat, you want to hear about one of my first breakups? Oh, it's sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. When I was a kid, it's so sad. My wife thinks it's funny. But dude, it was bad. and sad at the same time. All right, so here we go. I was dating this girl. I was a kid. I was like maybe 5th grade, 6th grade probably, 7th grade, something like that. Either way, we were like bus boyfriend and girlfriends, right? Where we like basically just held hands on the bus, all right? And then I would call in the evening, right? And we'd call. We had to use landlines, right? Because I'm old, right? And I'll never forget, I was in the office. My dad was setting up his computer. And he was on the computer. You know, it's a real old school computer, but he was on the computer. And I was in the room talking to her because I had to be tethered, you know, through the cable line. And we were just chatting, talking about random crap, like, you know, this and that. I don't even remember what it was. But I do remember the final line because it's always stuck with me. Before I hung up, I said, I love you. This is about 2 weeks in to dating. 2 weeks in. And I said that. Probably because my parents would say that to each other. You know, I'm lucky I have parents that actually loved each other. But my dad turned around from his desk and he looked at me after I hung up and he said, you done messed up. And I was like, what do you mean I messed up? What do you mean I messed up? What did I do? What did I do? I started to panic. I started to freaking panic. What do you mean I messed up? What did I do? He was like, you don't say I love you like that. And she broke up with me right after that. He wasn't even lying, dude. I learned a lesson that day. I learned a lesson, dude. I learned a solid lesson. Not the I love you. Yeah, no. It was like too soon. He's like, nope, too soon. Boy, you'll learn. You'll learn one day, boy. But yeah, that's a core memory, dude. It's a core memory I have. I'll never forget him turning around from the chair and looking at me dead in the eyes and going, you messed up. Oh, one weekend. Oh God. You know, I at the end of the day too, I don't know if it was 100% the I love you too, because like after me, she was just into girls. And so like she's only dated girls since then. She's, I think, married to a woman. So like maybe I was just like her like pre-gay testing, you know? I turned her, probably. I was like her she was like testing out guys and she's like, yeah, no, not for me. Not after that, dude. Too clingy. Oh. That's a memory, dude. That's a memory I got. Ooh, he loves me? I bet women won't. No, I doubt it. Doubt it, Tech. But still, that's how it was. That memory will be forever ingrained into my skull. That's story time with Chosen, all right? Let's get some slab variants of stuff, and we'll put some slabs down. Everyone had to go through this? Yeah, at least your dad gave you a heads up before meeting her. Oh no, what do you, before meeting her? No. He was in the room. He was in the room when it happened. He was in the room when I said it, and then he literally, after I hung up, looked at me and goes, you messed up. No, I didn't get a heads up. I got reassurement after the fact. You guys are dating, confused face? What? I think you missed a conversation. Oh, so this was back when telephones were connected to the walls. All right, chat? Hold on. I know that sounds crazy, but hear me out, dude. It was reality for some. All right. Well, I mean, the main base was tethered to the wall. We had cordless phones. That technology did exist, and we did have the cordless version of the phone, but like Still, I was in the same room when I hung it up because I had to get back to the room, and that's when I said it. And he was like, bro, you messed up. He goes, you shouldn't have said that. I was like, oh no, what have I done? What did I do? Why have you forsaken me, father? Oh my god, all those creepers, and you got... Quit! You can't be doing that with all these creepers around. Oh, maybe that's the phone call. Perfect. I can disconnect now. Oh, my wife. Give me a second, chat. Can you take us through your cobble gin, pretty please? It's fluid hoppers with an infinite water source above that puts water into the stone barrel, and then the lava is on top, and then it generates cobblestone. I got one as well.
Do it, do it. Okay, cool. Thank you! Thank you, Frixion.
So we have that activated?
Yep.
God, they still do so much damage up there.
Do we have any coins? We don't.
I got one shot.
Ooh. Okay. Yep. Did you enter impossible?
Can you take us through your cobble gin, pretty please? It's fluid hoppers with an infinite water source above that puts water into the stone barrel, and then the lava is on top, and then it generates cobblestone. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there.
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
What's gonna spawn on the squid? Just squid. Just more squid. Alright, let's squid it up. It's the worst that could happen. Squid spawn? I don't know if these are gonna drop ink though. Oh my god! It'll be forever. Forever. It's never gonna end. It's never ending. I'm gonna be 67 and we're still gonna be playing Just Create. To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
Wait, no, no, that is not what we wanted. What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. Hover about.
Oh, do it.
Let's see.
Oh god. Oh.
He's an artist.
A long time ago, one did proclaim
That in the year of 1487, a man of great talent would find his way aboard a flying machine. His name is Chosen, an artifact so rare that the universe was not ready for him. Beautiful. That's so good.
That was amazing.
That was so good.
We're over here suffering for nothing. It's not like you're gonna see us walking around aimlessly for an hour to get from one location to another, or riding a horse for the extent of an entire video or recording session. Speaking of horse, that horse just flew in there. Did somebody clip that? What was that? So much.
Camera just teleported through. Never mind. I've killed him like 3 times.
Oh, this might be the play. I've an ender pearl. If I can push to their bed, I might be able to break their bed.
Oh, I don't have anything to do over here. Why am I going in? I've got no blocks. So dumb.
I got it.
Well done, dude.
I got their bed.
Can you get out? I cannot.
Oh, I'm trying. I ender pearled out. I got their bed.
Andy's going for our bed.
I got their bed.
For our bed. Let's get Bruno. There we go,
Oh,
we got
they're dead.
Okay.
I got him.
It's funny in camera.
Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all. God, that clip every time, chat, every time. All right, I'm back. But am I back? Has my frame been up that whole time? No way. All right, anyways. Let's see. Back into the game. Wife calling got me to stop and take a break and get me some food. Otherwise I'm gonna starve. Usually starve without her. All right. Train tracks. All right. Some lighting would probably be good, because we're already experiencing issues with lighting. I really hope this is going to be enough space for a chocolate factory. I think it is. I do have to go through. Let's do that. Go through the outer wall. Get the sides placed on that. Welcome back. Yep. I'm back. Thank you, Chad, for not disappearing on me and forgetting about me and all that stuff. Always got to eat, you know. I got to eat from time to time. I probably could go. I could probably go without eating a few times, you know. Couple done. Only a couple times. Perfect. Maybe make a few lanterns, probably. This overhang section, though, I still am like iffy on it. I don't really know. I don't know if I like that. Who built the building on the other hill? Yeah, that was Eggs. Yeah, it's a giant shulker farm. So honestly, did a pretty good job of covering it up because it is a giant radius area that you can't fill. And he covered it. You're gonna make one big building, or you're gonna have multiple ones connected via belts and stuff? I don't know. I have the build that I want to do. I want to try and recreate the building. I want to try and recreate the building that I seen that was in Orlando. It was in the theme park. That was at City Walk. That's what I want to build. I want to build a style that's based off of that somehow. Thanks for the train tips. On the other stream, they help so much. Heck yeah. Maybe add some girders in there and they look pretty good. I'll do that for the video though. Yeah, I think though that trains like should be only so wide and only so tall. It'll help you get the proportions right to the rails, I think. It's a pretty good rule of thumb. 5, no more than 5 wide. Typically. And no more than 6 tall, probably. Then it starts to get kind of wonky. Okay, so after this, let's get some buttons because I noticed on the outer edge it looks like it could use some buttons. I think the buttons are honestly what's adding all of the... making the train tracks actually look nice. Those little tiny details, dude, go a long way. The gravel fill around the mountain reminds me of the hometown where they literally cover a whole hillside with gravel. Oh yeah, that's how they do it here. Like if they cut a giant strip for a road, for example, into the a hill, they just cover the entire outside with gravel to prevent erosion, or they try their best to prevent erosion. Okay, so we got bone mill to do, so we'll do bone mill. And then we also have bone mill, and we've got to go back in and what was it I was going to work on? Right now I forgot. Lights. Was a really nice hillside next to a lake, but now it's ugly. Yeah. Welcome to engineering. Civil engineering, you could say. Real civil engineering? So using buttons to play Minecraft. In Minecraft, Chosen needs a little texture on the rock. Needs a little texture on the rock. Not maybe people will see. Yeah, not many people will see. Not at all. That's kind of the thing, you know. I needed to stay nighttime actually. Okay, we'll do the lanterns. Are you gonna make a bridge? Yeah. It's gonna be actually a bridge, and then there's gonna be a tunnel going through the bridge. AKA tunnel bridge. Real big brain stuff there, you know? Probably hard to understand, but yeah. So like an arch bridge. No, it's gonna be like a bridge, right? But then there's gonna be like a tunnel going through it. Tunnel bridge. It's Minecraft, man. We make things up here. Sounds like a bridge too far. What? It's just a bridge, yeah, that has tunnels all through it, yeah. Tunnel bridge. Sounds like a normal bridge though. Yeah, but it's gonna have a tunnel in it. That's what makes it different. But it has a... Perfect, right? All right, here we go. I've got something for you guys. All right, I'm cooking something up. All right, here we go. You comment a lot? You're good. Otherwise, I'd just be talking to myself the whole time I'm here. Then I'd look crazy. He only likes talking to himself for videos. Yeah, that's only for videos. Like, what the heck? You know? All right, anyways. Back on the tunnel bridge topic. You know?
The stream, but halfway through, well, I set out to build a bridge across the stream, but halfway through I had a wild dream. What if I said we go beneath this span? And
Gross.
well, I set out to build a bridge.
Why is this so bad? What is this genre? No. No. Here we go. This is more like it. All right. Anyways, yeah, I made a song about a tunnel that, or a bridge that has a tunnel going through it, aka the tunnel bridge. That's what it is. What is that? Dude, that guy was... Anyways. Here we go. This is more like it. The song about the tunnel bridge, chat.
Well, I set out to build a bridge across the stream, but halfway through I had a wild dream.
Wild
What
dream.
if I said we go beneath this span, and that's how chaos really began. It's a bridge. No, it's a tunnel. Make up your mind, my logic's in a funnel. Up or down, we can't decide, so now we just awkwardly ride. It's a tunnel bridge, architectural crime. Gravity's confused, but hey, it rhymes. You walk up high, then dive below. My design teacher said, please no. It makes no sense, it breaks all laws, but it's standing, so I guess applause. A tunnel bridge, who needs a plan when you can build like a deranged madman?
Like I said, this is going to be a tunnel bridge right here.
Engineers weep when they walk on by. One tried to map it, then just cried. Is it a passage? Is it a trap? Depends on the weather and where you're at. The GPS just spins around. You are nowhere comforting sound. You'll either get there or disappear, but hey, it's got atmosphere. It's a tunnel bridge, defying fate. You'll arrive confused and 10 minutes late. It's up, it's down, it's sideways too. I'm pretty sure I broke a law or two. It shakes, it leaks, and birds won't land, but you gotta admit it's kind of grand. A tunnel bridge designed by spite, because regular bridges were just too right.
Right, perfect.
Some build with logic, some with grace. I build with panic and copy paste.
That's very true.
So if you're lost, just follow the line. Unless it's lava, then good night. It's a tunnel bridge. What could go wrong besides the structure collapsing mid-song? It's art, it's junk, it's pure dismay, and now it's featured in a lawsuit display. But we made it work by some great fluke, and nobody died yet, so that's a
How do I feel about AI? Dude, it's hilarious.
tunnel bridge. It's dumb, it's fine, it's a mess.
We literally have the power now to make things that can move us. Right? That can make things that can move us instantaneously. It's hilarious. How do you feed, not feel? How do I feed AI? Oh, I thought you said feel.
Well, I set out to build a bridge across the
Oh god,
stream.
that one's so bad. Anyways. But yeah, it's a tunnel bridge, Chad. If that doesn't explain it enough to you, there we go. Tunnel bridge. We're gonna do a tunnel bridge. Just like that guy said. That guy was made up, but he still spits the truth. It's a tunnel bridge. From here or there, I don't know, but I'm gonna make you pull out your hair. 'Cause it's a tunnel bridge. We're doing key changes now. 'Cause I'm just pretending that I can't sing. Wow. It's a tunnel bridge. Tunnel bridge. Right? It's gonna be stuck in our heads forever. AI is hilarious. How do you feed it? Electricity, dude. You got a lot of electricity. So I guess now I'm gonna make a little bit of a track here. Or do I dismantle this? No, we'll send it over here. Think they forgot about it. Are there any plans for that storyline? I don't know. Hold. No, there's no storyline for the corpse. Everybody keeps thinking there's a storyline for the corpse, but no, there's no storyline for the corpse. It was just a funny thing that I put there, like me and Eggs put there during a stream. I do find it funny though. There's a lot of weird things that I've put in this world that like I expect people to just find. Right? So now the suing thing, yeah, we do have a bit we're doing for that. Not saying I'm suing or anything, I'm just saying. They're like, there is a bit. We gotta go get our train so we can test this out. Just hired a JoJo and he'll never show. Oh God, no. Poor to JoJo, dude. I haven't seen him on. I hope he's doing all right. Oh my God, the server, dude. Not playing nice with me today. Oh, hey, look. What the? Yeah, I still need his XP farm. When's that happening? God, my ping, chat. My ping to the server sucks right now, dude. It's back again. Nope. Nope. Okay, this is my life. That was the whole start of the server. We just need like an Acme symbol. I let go. Don't turn. Oh my God, dude. The ping is so bad. What I get for living in the United States playing on a server that I don't think is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't go past this without looking at it. Look at that, chat. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love my little dairy go around. That's what the comments were saying. They're calling it a dairy go around. Ah! The freaking dairy go around. Love it. Dude, my connection is so bad to the server right now. See, it's not the server, I don't think. Right? The server is great. It's just my connection sometimes to the server is not good. Oh, we got a problem. This is supposed to connect to the other side. That's right. They're doing left-hand drive. Mm. Let's just pretend that I didn't do that. We'll just pretend for right now. We'll play pretend. I'll fix it, but not now. Sorry, now. After we do the train ride. Here we go. Does this train fit? Oh, 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 barely. That's what she said. True. Here's the unload for the factory right here. A train carrying goods will stop here. That looks so good. This would be a good place to park the train. The Shadow Rels seem to be fixed. Oh no. I removed them and I changed their orientation entirely so that they weren't Shadow Rails no more. Yeah. That's why there's a whole section missing there. This will be the tunnel bridge. Bridge tunnel. Whee! Nothing like shifting all of the package weight. Go full. What you want to see right here. Now we got to try and fix this train track issue. Hmm. See if I can get it to follow the same path, but go to the other side. Rip. makes it worse. Is the stream still on track? No, everything's busted, dude. Oh God, please, please. Oh my God. Okay, wait, whoa. Whoa, wait, what? Oh no. What in the wonky, what in the... Oh. I don't know what I did wrong. Everything tastes like metal. What have I done? Why? Maybe it needs to go lower? What? Colatinitis hotline? It keeps ringing. What the heck? Even worse. Maybe we gotta bring it forward. Why did it do this to me? Okay, to cry, we understand. Dude, I don't know what these train tracks are on, dude, but it's something. Something that I don't want. About as good as it's gonna get. I'll have to come back in with Why is this so much higher here? All right, time to bring out the big guns. I mean, this has to be redone anyways, both sides. As far as it goes. I say we just get rid of the mountain. That's a good idea, actually. At this point, I feel like that's probably pretty solid. Little whoops. I don't. Mm. Whip out the chunk destroyer. I'm on the wrong side of the road. I wasn't trying to abort the relocation, okay? What it said. Wasn't me. There was all my hard work out the window. At least it leaves the buttons. Oh. What? I was about to say, is this not going to fix the slab bits? Okay. No, not those, I guess. We should turn the drills on. Actually, no. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll just hand clean up the top. So annoying. So what have we learned, chat? Just run your drill through Beardy's shop too. Pull your anger. God, you guys are a bunch of griefers. What the heck? Wow. I didn't know you guys were like that. You guys just want chaos. Destruction. Ooh. Some would say chaos. Yeah, dude, that's like I don't remember my chat being this way. Maybe this isn't all my chat that's in here today. I don't know. My chat wouldn't say destroy someone else's base. What the heck? Who else's chat's in here? Show yourself. Show yourself, chat. Raise your hand if you're primarily a Foxy viewer. All right, raise your hand. Let's see if we can suss some of you guys out here. How many of you guys are a Beardy viewer? Raise a hand. How many of you watch eggs? Which one of it is you? I will find you. I will. I will not stand for such toxicity in my chat. Originally came from Foxy, but watching you the most because you upload the most. Oh God. I upload every now and then. Come on now, chat. Come on now. I don't upload that much. Just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's not that much. That's like barely in it all. Imagine coming from the JoJo side. That's sad. Why would that be sad? Now I'm confused. I don't have any hatred towards the JoJo. I like the JoJo. I just like you said, he just keeps getting sick. He's a sick boy. He needs to get better. Get well, not better. Get well. Imagine somebody's sick and you just tell them get good. Your immune system just needs to get good. You're joking? I'm telling to JoJo. I'm telling him. I'm telling. Yeah, take his ocarina from him. Yeah, bro. Quit putting it back on your lips. Stop. You're getting sick. Thing's infected. Infected ocarina. I just keep saying that because it's the last time I seen him when he was like, I'm feeling better. And then he played the ocarina on stream. And then he's like, now I'm sick again. I love that. That's now a running meme for me. I say we make it canon. It's just canon now. Is it ever not dark when I'm playing? The heck, dude. Hey. There's that. Nice and quiet, just like we like it. Calm building. Chosen builds, but silently. Welcome to the stream. He's locked in, yeah. I'm just mind-numbingly building. Pretty good. Feels good that way. That's something that, like, the vlogging Yeti wouldn't be able to do for you, you know? What's he ever made you feel? Other than laughing. Hmm? Exactly. You've seen those videos, right? I can't be the only one. Chosen, someone in chat says about something. Need tips on a bridge. One side is higher than the other is lower. I don't know the texture, what kind of bridge to make. A tunnel bridge. A tunnel bridge.
Set out to build a bridge across the stream, but halfway through I had a wild dream. What if I said we'd go beneath this span, and that's how chaos really began. It's a bridge, no, it's a tunnel, make up your mind. My logic's in a funnel, up or down. We can't decide, so now we just awkwardly ride. It's a tunnel bridge.
For the texture, just place random blocks, dude. That's all it is. Random blocks. Yeah, you just use a tunnel bridge texture, dude.
No. It makes no sense. It breaks all laws, but it's standing, so I guess applause. A tunnel bridge. Who needs a plan when you can build like a deranged madman? Engineers weep when they walk on by. One tried to map it, then just cried. Is it a passage? Is it a trap? Depends on the weather and where you're at. The GPS just spins around. You are nowhere, comfort and sound. You'll either get there or disappear. But hey, it's got atmosphere. It's a tunnel bridge, defying fate. You'll arrive confused in 10 minutes late. It's up, it's down, it's sideways too. I'm pretty sure I broke a law or two. It shakes, it leaks, and birds won't land. But you gotta admit, it's kind of grand. A tunnel bridge designed by spite, because regular bridges were just too right. Some build with logic,
Perfect.
Some with grace. I build with panic and copy paste. So if you're lost, just follow the light. Unless it's lava, then good night. It's a tunnel bridge.
Yeah, I think we need we could go here.
Structure collapsing mid-song. It's art, it's junk, it's pure dismay, and now it's featured in a lawsuit display. But we made it work by some great fluke, and nobody died yet. So that's a hoot. Tunnel bridge. It's dumb, it's fine, it's a mess, but it's mine.
Ain't nobody can take it away from me now, and he neither. That's mine. Ain't nobody gonna be able to do that for me no more. Cause that's mine right there. That's mine. Yeah, it is. What you gonna do about it? That's my tunnel bridge right there. All right, it's my tunnel bridge. Sound like some of my family members. Starting to look like one of those like totem poles, like the wings on the side of it. I think that hands need to be extended more. To create item frame, it has red and green lights. Well, you can do red and green lights with Nixie tubes on train. This is I'm just literally, that's cursed. Oh yeah. Outside of building the bridge, I mean, that's pretty nice. Just the train tracks just take a lot of time to build. I'll get girders placed on here. That'll look really nice too. Has anyone built a massive sign pole that points to how many blocks someone's placed? That point how many blocks someone's placed. What? We don't have that mod in here. I wish we did. That might be a suggestion next time. That can show player stats. Because I've got, I mean, items. Can we see how many times we placed? Used? Chat. Has it even been that long? How have I dropped 87,000 cobblestone? I don't even remember doing that. Maybe I have. Chosen, you dirty. I know. It's all dirt I placed. I've broken 34,000 stone with a pickaxe. Most of it was done with drills though. That doesn't count towards this number though. I've crafted iron nuggets. How did I craft that many nuggets? I guess it's because every time I craft iron down for torch for like lanterns, I guess a lot of stuff uses nuggets on it.
Why was the big cat disqualified from the race? Because it was a cheater.
Of course it was. Freaking cheetah, dude. When did I do that? What? What? When did I breed that many animals? I don't even remember doing that. The steak farm? But like, unless like it adds to your statistics if somebody else does it? Villagers? Yeah, but that shouldn't count towards that statistic. What did I breed a lot of? Oh, maybe early game? Oh, I bet this might have been from my pins I had really early on. And I bred a bunch of animals, but I don't think 3,000 worth. That seems excessive. I've flown 1,152 miles. You did get on a bit of a rampage unaliving steak in the first week. Yeah, but my machine did that. My machine did that, though. How does it track this? And I don't... Are some of these statistics, like, tracked from you placing down, like, a... Like, this would track how much experience you gained by using a mechanical grindstone. How would it even know that? Unless it knows who placed down what. And then keeps account of that. What? You get the achievement when the train track machine makes 1,000 pieces. Yeah, and I've done that. It tracks the... Huh. So maybe this is like animals bred, like it actually counts my deployer? Maybe it counts the deployer? I've sneaked for like 12 plus hours. Rated with villagers 1,440 or yeah, 1,442,000. 1,442 times. My brain is fried, dude. Oh. Okay. The server probably just tanked because I think I seen Beardstone leave too. Maybe it's Nodecraft having problems again because I know they had problems the other day. Shows the server's up. I don't know. That's interesting. Let's do bone meal. Hold up. Yeah, I still got some latency issues happening. Server player game mode, mismatch in destroyed block position, blah, blah, blah. Just aren't moved too quickly. Exception caught in condition, failed condition reset by peer. Unix received address. Beardstone lost connection, disconnected. Packet data, packet.net. Ooh, there was a lot of errors happening for some reason. Network connection, do send packet. I wonder if that packet mod is causing some issues. Error sending packet, client bound, Minecraft disconnect. Minecraft packet encoder. Computing frames. Trevor Bond, how's it doing? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I wonder if there might be something with that pack. What mod are we using for the packet thing? Called packet. Increases the packet size to prevent various packet MBT errors. Players are still able to be kicked for trying to read MBT data that are way too big. I don't know. That could be causing weird issues too. Shouldn't even have packet issues on here. Like, nothing's going to be that big storing that large of MBT data, I don't think. Much MBT data is there with contraptions? I don't know. You'd think that'd be something that'd be heavily tested, you know? This is 121. 121. It uses components, but it's still data stored. MBTs should be replaced with components. Asking out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, there shouldn't be that, that much MBT data. That shouldn't even be that big of a concern. I don't know what all that mod does. I'd have to look into the code. But it is concerning, like with all the packet issues, unless the server is, like I said, having like connection issues. Which I know it has. It's felt like it has. Like Beerstone, I think was AFK and he just got disconnected. Got DC'd. It said in there he got DC'd. Server. Yeah, TBS is fine. That's why I think maybe it's the... I wonder when Packet Fixer was last updated. Oh, look at that mod. Flowers did nothing to me. Yeah, but they bring others joy, and I don't want that on my train ride. Can't have that. Let's see what version is Packet Fixer we were running. We are on, yeah, 2.1.0. Was 2.15.25. So create hadn't, it hasn't been updated since create come out. Not that it's needed for, needs an update. But that's probably several versions behind in Forge versions. I'm saving all the flowers for Father's Day. Yes. Exactly. Are you guys seeing issues like net Minecraft MBT, Shredder MBT tags too big? No. What are some of the errors that's being spammed? Error sending packet, client bound Minecraft disconnect, encoder exception, sending unknown packet, client bound at transformer Minecraft 121.net Minecraft network codec, dispatch codec and code. It just says like accessing former, like computing frames, accessing transformer. Let's see. Connectivity mixins, JSON packet encoder mixin from mod connectivity mixin. Yeah, I seen that packet thing. We're not really experiencing that. Ours is different. I don't know. Maybe it's a connectivity issue. Maybe that library's got some sort of mixin that's breaking stuff. I don't know what what mixin or not mixin. I don't know what library connectivity is for. May not even be that, but it's listed in there. What I could do, copy this. Are there stack traces? It's not crashing. Yeah, it says bug and mod likely connectivity. The stack trace references connectivity mixin.json.packet encoder mixin. Connectivity mixins, JSON network statistics, netty packet encoder mixin. The connectivity mod. Bad disconnect trigger. Client's not ready to receive the packet. The client has fully joined the world. The server tries to kick it. Or mod mismatch. Yeah, open a issue. Yeah. That's what I might end up doing. I gotta probably do that after this. I'd have to get the server log. There's just an issue though with publicly sharing the entire log from this server. because it contains IP addresses. Not a good idea. Fair statement. I know, right? Have you paid your 50D fine to the lag police? Have you watched my video? Sounds like you haven't. Oh man, rip. You just sold yourself out. That's sad. Dang, dude. What a way to tell me you haven't watched my videos without telling me you haven't watched my videos. Jeez, dude, that hurts. What the frick? Just come in here to say that and you haven't even watched the videos. That hurts, man. Dang. Guess I haven't. Yeah, I got, yeah. Now it's just gonna cry himself to sleep after the stream. Yeah, only after the stream though, because I wouldn't do it on stream. That'd be cowardice. Only after the stream. While I'm sitting on the couch playing Pokemon. That's when I'll cry. When I'm trying to catch them all, you know? Which Pokemon? Scarlet right now. I'm getting through the DLC that I couldn't get through because it was too it made me too sick to play it on the Switch 1. It made me far too sick to play it on the Switch 1. The frame rate was too low. I can play it now though. You have the Switch 2? Yep. They just like they had them at our store. I bought my myself and my wife one. And I'll say that again, the clerk, because I said this yesterday, the clerk looked at me like I was like a lunatic when I asked him how many can we buy. I think he was maybe thinking I was about to buy the whole store or something. Like I don't know what. Like I was trying to buy all of them, but I was like, I was like, how many? Like, what's the limit? How many can we buy? Like, is it like one per customer or like what? Because I want to buy 2 of them. He gave me that freaking look, dude. You haven't seen any games. The Mario Kart's great, and if that's an indicator of the quality of the games coming out for it, then I'm pretty darn excited. But I just wanted it for mainly so I can play through Pokemon and actually finish it. That's the only reason we own Nintendo consoles for me, is because I want to play Pokemon. Dude, they hooked me when I was a kid, and it's a nostalgia thing every time I play it. I don't know what it is. They got me, dude. They got me. Can I play Pokemon Yellow? Oh, that was a tough game. So I don't know. I don't know if they can. I don't know if it can. Oof. Probably not. That's probably too much. Yellow is good though. I literally have a copy of Yellow right next to me. The Game Boy Color. These are all things I bought as an adult, because when I was old enough to actually buy the retro consoles that were now retro, I could. I'm a responsible adult. I make responsible buying decisions. You have it from when it came out? Yeah, no, I didn't have consoles. My first handheld was a Game Boy Advance SP. It was like almost like several years after it came out. I was looking at Monolith and I noticed Create Copycats Plus on the latest version of Create. That's crazy. I'm excited. Maybe we'll add it. Be nice. That'd be nice. DCH. Have a good night. Have a good night. Cough, cough. As he buys 2 Switches. Switch 2s. Cough, cough. Yeah, I'm a responsible adult. Well, I got one for my wife and I, because we end up in weird situations when it comes to playing games. Even right now, all she's wanted to do is play Baldur's Gate. Check the Discord for a minute. I see Eggs makes really responsible decisions too. Copycats Plus is listed on the Just Create mod pack as of June 11th. No. No, no way. No way. Way. It's the original box? Oh god. That's sick. No, it's not. Why would we have this mod? This mod's so goofy. I tricked it. I tricked the server. Speed. Look at that. It placed so many that didn't even exist. Lap. Thank you for that tier 1. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I think that's going to be basically it, right? For the day. We also hit a 4-hour stream target, which is not bad. But like the main thing was getting that done. And then I got to build the the tunnel wall, the wall tunnel. Can't wait to see the chunk loaders. That's Sunday's video. Sunday's video, I show a really nice way of doing chunk loaders. Sunday's video, I show a really nice way of doing the chunk loaders, all right? You won't want to miss it. Server friendly, should be. Serverist friendly way. The way you can have them toggled on and off. Oh. 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 What does it say? No, what is this? Why am I doing this? Why is it doing that? What the heck? You've not seen a video about this server in a while? Oh. That's okay. No, I'm just being sarcastic. It's sassy chosen mode. I mean, it is on the main channel though. In a while. You only have to watch one probably to start seeing multiple videos though. But yeah, look at that chunk loader right there. Mmm. 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 I only have a couple. Mmm. Just a few? 10? There's just 10 of them? Yeah, right here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one initiates all of them. But I have to have this many to actually cover all of this, because if you notice, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chunks by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6 by 7 worth of chunks. And a regular 3 by 3 will not cover this, and a 5 by 5 won't cover the whole thing either. So there's one here. That's 1, 2. 1, 2, which covers a 5 by 5, right? 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But to be able to get to the other side, I need another one that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that's in this chunk. So I have one in this chunk, one in this chunk, one in this chunk, one in this chunk, and that covers the entire area here. This is the only place that's really going to need to be mass chunk loaded like this. I won't have anything else that needs it like this. And this is it's not chunk loaded at the moment, so the only time it becomes chunk loaded is when there's a train actively stopping at the station. So, and then it gets carried over a certain period of time and activates the other one. So, spoilers for Sunday's video. But yeah. Anyways, chat, that's gonna have to be it for me today. I think it's all I got in me, build wise. Holy smokes. So much train work. Yeah. So much train work. There's one more thing I should probably do though. There was a hole that I needed to go through. There was a hole I needed to go through. Wonder how the lag police will react. Huh. I hope they fall in my trap. Hope they fall in the trap. Then there may not be any more lag police. There's a hole that needs to be gone through. Let's do this. What'd the lag police say about me? I haven't watched that video yet. Ow. I went through it at least. I'll take my train and widen it out. I don't know. I haven't been to spawn in a while, so it's kind of weird going back to spawn and seeing people still living there. Just saying. I didn't even know people were still in spawn. Few stragglers, I guess. Maybe something about villagers. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. About, you mean the vanilla villagers? The vanilla Minecraft villagers? You mean the... Oop, oop. We have to run another profile. Build your things in Steam engines. That sounds like a Foxy thing to me. You guys are making it very sneaky. Sounds very much like a Foxy. Move too quickly. Still don't understand why the TPS is... Yeah, TPS is at 20. That's perfect. There's no lag. He's still gaslighting? What do you mean gaslighting? Who? Foxy's gaslighting? He's the gaslight expert, dude. I don't know. I just didn't want to have to suffer any wrath of police, you know? They're real good, at least here in the States. Maybe it's a region difference. Like the lag police there, if it is Foxy and like Foxy is the lag police, maybe like police is different to him. But like police here, you gotta be careful, man. Like they'll throw you to the ground and forget to turn on their body cam. You gotta be careful, dude. You never know. You gotta be careful. All right? The police here don't play around. The UK police, really cuffs and rarely a taser. Well, the taser's the first thing that'll be deployed, and then they'll go taser failed, and then the gun gets pulled out. Welcome to the US. No, that's only if you're being disruptive. Like, you know, like you don't want to get out of your car or something, you know, something as small as that. Oh God, you gotta love this country. All right, chat's fantastic. Glad to know you have police who have body cams. That's I don't actually know if all of our police in my little city have body cams. That's usually in bigger cities. I don't know if all of them have them. Yeah, they don't want to deal with taser paperwork. Just finish them off, no paperwork at all. And you get paid leave. You know? You get paid leave. All right, chap. That's it for me. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you enjoyed today. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid today. And I hope you guys have a happy Friday. Oh, Tango is still streaming, dude. I swear he just finished a 24-hour. And he's back live? What the frick? All right, I'll raid Tango Frags. By the way, Tango Frags is a pseudo PG. He is 100% a PG baby streamer. All right, he streams to children, so just be careful when you get over there because he streams to babies, okay? You just gotta make sure to let him know too that Chosen said that he streams to children. He's like he's a child streamer, like the one of the few on Twitch. Just make sure to let him know, all right, when you get over there. In chat, I thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very, very much, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Should be back on Monday, I do believe. There's the links if you want to check out my links, and there's the raid message if you want to spam it in his chat. But I will say, yeah, he's very much like a child-friendly streamer. So have fun over there and let him know that I told you guys that he's child-friendly, okay? All right, chat. I'll see ya. Bye.